Good morning. What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. It's been a rare weekend stream for me here. But, man, can't believe it's already Sunday. It's such a short week. I had to work yesterday. So it feels like such a short weekend. But we're going to have a lot of fun today. We're going to relax. We're going to do some miniature painting. And we're going to raise some money for Extra Life. So welcome in, guys. We're going to get started here shortly. Just finishing up my breakfast, making sure I've got everything set up for us here. Uh, but the new set of Lorcana is out called Azurite Sea. And what I have here is a trove. So we're going to open this up. I'm going to show you what's inside a trove. And then we're going to open up a pack of the new cards. So these things are really cool. It's like a little fancy box that you get that you can like keep your cards in. So I thought this might be fun to show off for you. I don't think I've done a trove for you guys before. We've just opened the individual packs. But here's the box. So you get like some fun little artwork on the side. Kind of show it off. This theme is all about pirates. Then on the bottom you've got like each of the types there. You pop the lid open. You get like some goodies in here. So you get a set of dice. These are your damage trackers. Use D6s for those. These are actually like really good looking. Excuse me. I like those. Pretty nice. And then you get some individual packs. We're only going to open the one for one per stream, but we've got some packs to open of the new stuff. We'll open a pack here shortly. I'll set these off to the side for us to open throughout upcoming streams. And then you get a lore counter. This is how you keep track of your lore. The goal is to get to 20, so there's 20 numbers on here. And then so like, oh, I'll lore for one, and then go by one or however many you lore for. This is a nice little way for you to like keep track. And these are pretty nice. Yeah, that's a stitch there. So that's for this trove. And then we got something else in here. What is this? Oh, okay. So like little card dividers. So we've got it per color here. So so you can make your deck up out of 2 colors. So these are the colors here. So we've got Jim Hawkins for yellow, Yzma for purple, Stitch for green, Tigger for red, Baymax for blue, and Hercules for steel. That's pretty nice. So what you would do is you would just like kind of put these in here, and then you would put your cards in however you wanted to use these to differentiate. But yeah, so that's the little extra goodies that you get with a trove. And it's a nice little box for you to like store your cards in as well. So Britt wanted me to open that for you guys, so I'll set this off to the side for her. And we've got our pack to open. And then the fun begins. We're gonna get started on our young blue dragon. This is our first time doing it with our overhead camera for our Extra Life fundraising stream. We didn't have this set up for the young green dragon that we did, so I think this will be a lot more fun to watch than me trying to like angle it underneath the camera and just getting some weird angles of stuff. I also apologize. I'm trying to eat my breakfast as well. It's early for me. It's early. All right. Open up our Azurite Sea cards. We opened up 2 boxes last night. And I know Britt's missing a lot of the stuff she was hoping to get. So, hope we can get some goodies for her here. Each pack is going to come with one of these. And there are 9 different ones that make up a giant puzzle. So, we have to put them together and see what the puzzle looks like. One of the sets that did Ursula kind of did the same thing, and it was a big Ursula like mini poster. So that's what you get in that there. So we have 100 Acre Island. During opponent's turn, whenever a character is banished while here, gain a lore. It's pretty nice. Galactic Communicator. Banish this item. Return chosen character with 2 or less player's hand. The Carpenter. When this character is banished, you may exert chosen character. Dorbelzy Winter Pop. While this character has damage, she gets +1 lore. Ben, he gives other characters support. King Hubert doesn't have a special ability. Dr. Delbert Doppler. We have Prince Naveen. He's a Shift 3 bodyguard. We have Bellwether. During your turn, whenever a card is put into your inkwell, chosen opposing character gains Reckless. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's our rarer cards. We've got Moana, it's a Shift 5. When you play this character, you may move any number of your characters to the same location for free. Gain 1 lore for each character you move. That's actually pretty cool. Cool with that. All right, and then we've got a super rare called Madam Mim. Pay 2, choose and discard a card. Gain 1 lore. That's pretty nice. And then we've got a foil Moana. This character can't challenge unless you have a captain character in play. There we go. Our first pack of Azurite Sea opened on stream. It's still so new, I'm not entirely sure what the big hits are going to be. So I'm not sure if any of these are ones that she's like really looking for her. But we'll learn. We'll find out. And now the moment you've been waiting for. We're going to get into our miniature painting. So I have my colors pulled out, kind of ready to go here. And trying to determine our order of operation. How do we want to do this? So we did a black primer on this. A black base coat, if you will. And what we're going to do is we're going to do we're going to dry brush the entire body in white. Then I think we paint the base after that. Excuse me, after that. And then we're going to start throwing our color on. And I say we do the base after that because I'm going to have to dry brush for the paws here. And I know I'm going to get it on the base here. But we're going to do our technique for our basing. So no, probably hit the feet. We do our base. Then I'm also worried about like rubbing off. I tell you what, we'll do the white first. Get it dry brushed. All right, so I went and got Warpaint's matte white. I was not liking my Citadel white, so we did switch that up here. Light ready. Ready to go. All right, get this shaking up really good. I also have my dry brush palette. I don't know if you guys saw me show this off last time, but it's got a bunch of like different textures and stuff like that. And so what you do is you kind of brush off as much as you can, and then you kind of come in here to get to like the right consistency that you want. Nifty little thing that I got off of Etsy gift from mom. I think we go big brush up. Light. Here. All right, we'll just kind of come in lightly. We're going to start in the back and kind of work our way. We're not being like super heavy-handed, but we're also not being very light-handed with this. This is more kind of the process that we're going to do to get color in certain spots for us here. It's our first time doing this type of technique. I'm very excited about it though. I think it's going to look really good when we get to the end game. You have you have to trust the process, you know? And that's always like the biggest thing is like, okay, gotta trust the process. It's gonna look a certain way until we get to the end. So and always the fun challenges with any minis is trying to get into the hard to reach places. Don't really realize all the nook and crannies on these until you start like really getting into the paint and be like, oh, man, I've gotten there. It's, well, wait, hold on. How do I get to that? We're gonna trust the process. It's gonna turn out. We're gonna do a purple for the wing membranes here. I think will look really good. Blue for the scales and the body. Off a lot of that white there, so let's okay if we're a little heavy handed. Super light with dry brushing process. As long as we still have some darkness, that's what's going to give us our switch to our smaller brush here shortly because we're not gonna make sure we get there inside the ear, which we'll do like a purple membrane for in there too. I think we'll oh man. This is very exciting. I think this is gonna turn out really good. Small dry brush in here. I think dry brushing is like my favorite technique that there is. It's my favorite process to do. I love dry brush. On evenly as all the places that we're putting the white, that's really going to be where that blue color is going to pop. Gonna really pull that darkness through because we've done that black undertone there. Trying to get as much off of the big brush here before we switch to the smaller brush. Need the smaller brush like inside the wings here, all these smaller places. We were able to get this brush and underside of the wings here. The hood. Who you gonna? Right. So let's clean that. Let that dry up there for us. Ooh. Like kind of taking a look at it in the camera, I can get an idea of like where I might have missed or not done as heavy. So like right here, another touch. All right. We're just switching to smaller dry brush here. We're gonna kind of come into these smaller spots where we couldn't really get the big brush into. Gonna be inside. And it's okay if we don't get the inside as white because it's really not going to, not necessarily not show as much, but it doesn't get as much light, right? This is the inside of the wings. So while we want to get in here for when we put the color in, it's okay that there's going to be more darkness in here because it doesn't get that light. Is what the dry brush process is about, is hitting those highlights, right? So it's where the light really hits. That's not the case here. It's the inside of the wing. Still want to lighten it up a little bit with the dry brush process, but it's okay. Not super. Inside portion. You guys can't like really see inside the wing too much. Really want to make sure I get it dry brushed onto the bone bits here. So a little bit more. Now, something that we're doing today is we're raising money for Extra Life. It's for our local children's hospital. We're very, very close to our overall $2,000 goal. So every $100 raised, we're going to give away a words are hard this morning. A painted miniature. Oh my lord. So every $100 a painted miniature, and then if we reach our stream goal of 500, I'll give this painted miniature away to a person who's here. But no pressure to donate. I know times are hard for everybody. You being here is plenty of support. I really appreciate that. Getting to hang out with us today and watch the process. I do appreciate you just for hanging out. So please don't feel pressured to donate, but I will be just bringing that up as we go throughout the day, just as a friendly reminder. So that's what we've got going on. In between here, really good. Good. See what we can reach on the underside. I remember doing the black for this and being like, oh man, this is going to be a pain for future me. I accurately called that, but I was able to get all the black in there. So if anything, it just does a really good job of showing all the dark parts. I was right to want to do this part first because we're getting it on the stones here. Where I'm holding it. If I can. Load up a little bit more. I get the feet back here. Try to make sure I get all the toes. Neck really good here. Okay. We just gotta do the inside of this wing. Oh, down on my knees, take you there. The midnight, you more. Side of this wing, and I think we'll be done. I'll do a quick glance here. Might be ready to start throwing some color on. I wanna take you there. Since we're gonna be handling this a lot, I think I might do the base last. So that way we touch it up What? Take you there. The only place we didn't really get is like right here. Is there a way I can do it with this brush? Such a hard to get to. All right, got it there. Dries out by the time we come back to our dry brushing technique. Okay, perfect. So now we determine next step. We're gonna do the base last. So hmm. I have these two as my speed paints. I have these as my I think magic blue is the one that we go with. Okay. Now shove my finger in. Right. So we're gonna start with the speed paint. So it's magic blue. So I think we kind of start with like the arms here, kind of work our way around, see what we think about it. Now this is a speed paint. So the nice thing about speed paints is that it's going to go into all the crevices. So it's very thin, and then it dries darker in the crevices and it dries lighter highlights. But by doing the process that we did, we made those highlights lighter and we made those recesses darker, right? So this make it really pop, like settles into the colors here. course, we're going to do purple on the membrane. I have a speed paint for the purple as well. So ideally, they blend together. Like I said, we're trying something new with this. We're going to trust the process. I will say I'm already kind of really digging how this is looking so far. We hit that stream goal. Whoever wins this is gonna think they're really good. looking amazing. Very much a trust the process, but holy moly. Already seeing the level of detail that's popping on this. Just from the dark base to the white brush process doing first and throwing this on here. Definitely different from how we normally do by going like, gray and then I brush, brushing those highlights after the fact. I don't know if you guys can like already see, but look how that's turned. Phenomenal. All right, now the real challenge is trying to get the inside of the wing. So I think we do that first. Touch my hand. Always the challenge there. Need a little bit more toast. Something about toast. Hello there. What's up, Erie? Welcome in. Actually, just about to head over Discord. How are you guys doing this morning? What's up, Cranky? Also, you gotta learn not to sing when I record videos. Oh man, what are you recording? Was it something for work? Well, I finished editing your arcane fic, waiting if I can get a beta to go over it so I can post it. Ooh, eerie. Interesting. I've not watched anymore. I'm still so far behind. Going good. So we've got the dry brush process done. So now we're throwing on the color. And we're trusting the process. I think this is going to turn out really awesome. Yep. Where you go. Which is not finished. Oh man. I sit here and I'm like, oh man, I really should write again, and then I just have absolutely no motivation. I feel like my energy these days are just gone. Just gonna do the inside part. Not too concerned if I don't get this exact on the inside, because we're gonna blend it with the purple for the membrane. Just as long as I'm careful, we should be okay. Sometimes writing is just like that. Sometimes I really want to just want to get struck by motivation, you know? I have progress on the Jade point of view, and I really want to finish it just so that I can say AOC is complete, you know? I mean, it's complete. Like Kit's part. Like, you guys aren't missing that. But it's also not complete because there's Jade's side of it all. It's not complete for me. We'll put it that way. It's complete for you guys because you don't know any different. But for me, it's not complete. Try bribery. Sometimes bribery works. I do love a good notebook and a pen. Boy, all right, I gotta say, this is really turning out. I wasn't sure about the process, but now that I see like the speed paint over it, to we're gonna do purple for the membrane. It's gonna blend together really. The inside of the wings are always the challenging part because you've got to be able to like reach what it is you're trying to paint. Not always the easiest. My brain, it's always the brain, Erie. But yes, you'll get it, Cranky. I believe. How you guys doing for your Secret Santa? Gotta make a post in the Discord, checking in on everybody. Not sure if this is like seeable for you guys. Also, just building out the world. Man, world building though is so much fun, but also a challenge. Very much like, how much politics do I put into this? How much religion? How involved do I want this to be? But I also say that from like a D&D master, like campaign building setting as well. Oftentimes, like when I'm doing that, I'm like, this is supposed to be like a fun campaign. Like we're not getting like too involved in it. I don't need 500 pages of notes for this. Oh, oh, here we are. Welcome to the political strife of this campaign. If anyway. So I said in Toronto in the 90s to say, get on board, Secret Santa. We're going niche. Do it. Take him for an adventure. I am very excited to see what everybody comes up with. I feel like the ultimate winner because I orchestrated. I'm gonna get 19 picks out of this. Ah, yes. Excellent. A mastermind, truly. Part of my villain error started with Secret Santa. That'd be a hell of a like character plot line. I'm the good guy, I swear. But wait, all wasn't as it seemed. I wouldn't necessarily say like really good at it. It takes a it's a lot of patience and being like forgiving on some stuff. But I also like you got to pay attention to people. I might not like interact in the Discord much, but I'm listening, listening, reading. I think the biggest challenge is when you get like the very specific requests or like ratings and pairings and things like that, and wanting them to like get a fic that's going to meet those, you know, hopes and dreams there, and just having to like manually pair him up with a writer that you believe is going to be able to match that for him, and then leaving everything else up to fate. I think my biggest concern, and we had a lot of people like volunteer to be like backups just in case, but my biggest concern and my biggest fear is that somebody's gonna be like, oh yep, nope, I can't do this, and then it's gonna be like, oh shit, because it's gonna be for one of the people that had like very specific requests, and okay, I'm gonna have to write it, and then it's gonna be like, oh, I haven't written in forever, I have to like dust off the old writing gloves. That's always my fear, but last year was a big learning curve. When we did it last year, I didn't ask if anybody would be willing to be backup writers, and I made sure to ask for that this year, and a lot of people did volunteer. So if worse came to worse case there, I don't think I'd have problems trying to find. But I also like kept a note of like the people who bailed last year, like necessarily know if I'm gonna carry you up, you know, if you sign up again because you bailed on us last year. But those people didn't sign up again, so we were okay there. I didn't have to have any like hard conversations. That's part of it too. Some things are understandable, you know, and we work some things out. There were some people who just like completely ghosted. You know, I couldn't get any response back. Not with myself. Like, they just stopped existing. I get it, life happens, but it was kind of a time crunch type thing. Because there was communication up to like a certain point, and then no communication whatsoever. Flat out ghost, not cool. Yeah, I won't like say like who or anything like that. Not entirely sure if they're still like part of the Discord, but I never want to like bad talk anybody. But there was a situation where I had to write somebody's Secret Santa fic pretty much like 2 days before the fic was due, because that's when like the ghosting started happening. Shit, now this person isn't gonna have a fic in a few days. I think it still turned out like really good. Like I can write under pressure, but that was still like incredibly stressful. Which was almost enough of like I almost didn't like make the post to do the Secret Santa. Like, no, if I don't, they might not do it this year. Then one last year, and then it'll be too late because we've not given enough people enough time to do it. But I'm very excited to see what everybody comes up with, especially with like how many people are like, this is their prompt. I'm like, yes, excellent. All right, so taking a look at the wing, we've got the blue for the body part there. Then we're gonna do purple for the membrane. But I think kind of like what I did last time. I'm gonna do. I want the paint to go to waste. We're gonna do all the blue that we've got here. Do like one half. Maybe we could also do the parts of the other as well. Have to touch. I'm really trying to like maintain just touching the base. "2 days, you're a hero." Oh man, it didn't like really feel heroish. It just felt uh like a fever dream. Luckily, there was like a prompt there to like work with. Like I could. Write something completely different from last year? Heck yeah. Absolutely. I'm very excited. I didn't partake in anything for Halloween this year like I did last year. Pretty sure October was the last I wrote something. No, that can't be right because I did something in the summertime, didn't I? I don't know. I don't feel like I've done any writing since I like started working again. Poke your extra life notifications. Hey, whoever donated 25, I know who donated. Your name popped up. Thank you so much. Username on my extra life shirt in white. Thank you very much. I appreciate that $25 donation. I wonder why did that not pop up on my 1 second. I should have gotten a notification for that. Refresh. There should be another one too. Oh gosh. Today's the 17th, isn't it? I gotta do a pickle shot? Frankie. Not the pickle shot. It's so early for a pickle shot. Okay. I will absolutely do a pickle shot for you. I have to go get the pickle shot stuff. So let me get to a stopping point and I will do that. I owe you a pickle shot. Gosh. Oh man. I forgot that that's an incentive on there. We did meet the goal and unlock that I'm going to do a pie to the face thank you video for you guys. So there is an incentive on there to vote for who you would like to pie me in the face. Vix and Bert are options. I believe Bert is in the lead right now. But I will be doing a thank you video where I get pied in the face. If we hit our goal of the 2,000, because that's essentially our stretch goal here, If we hit that, then I will film an extended part of that where the dogs lick the pie off of my face. So lots of goodies here. But thank you to those 2 people who have donated already today. Need to update. Now you don't have to do a shot. I'm gonna do a shot, okay? It was the I think it was the only mildly torture witch option. Listen. Alright, so we've got $55 raised so far. Update the tracker here. Alright, if we hit $100, we'll give away our first miniature. We have a painted werebear that we'll be giving away first. Then every $100 up until that $500 goal, give away some goodies for you guys. It can only be sent to anywhere in America, Canada, or the UK. Unfortunately for Erie, I did try to send to Brazil and they sent it back. They wouldn't let it through customs, which I don't understand why. But I could not get it sent to Erie. Did you open cards last? I did open some cards. I saw that you left the trove on the desk for me to open. So I opened a pack from there. I don't understand why either, but my mimic is alive in my heart. I know. One day. Honestly, I can send it to the UK, right? So like if you end up going to like the get together with all the Discord people that's over there, I can send it to somebody who will be there. So I can get it to you in a roundabout way. But I just couldn't get it through the mail to you, which is unfortunate. But I also think that's dumb that they wouldn't let it through customs. I was like, this thing, like, there's nothing wrong with this. This is just a painted miniature. It doesn't even weigh, like, anything at all. How dare? How dareth? No enchanted, obviously, 'cause she didn't wake me up screaming. No, no enchanted yet. Sorry, honey. Moon spike. These inside parts are always fun. So, oh, stretch my hand out there for a sec. Whoa. Say goodbye. Oh, so yeah, there's like little rib spikes in here. Okay. Say goodbye. Blue Dragon has intimacy issues. Yes. But don't we all? Should I get like blue down in? I have to make sure I come in here with like some bone white. Sure, we've got some pop of color on it. You bet you rather say. Pivot here a little bit. For tails and stuff, I'm gonna do blue. I just don't have any metallic blue like I did with the green. I tried very hard to find a metallic blue and I couldn't find one. So there's not going to be a metallic sheen on this one like the green dragon, but I think that's still going to be okay. But I went the other day just to do another like sweep and I couldn't find metallic blue. I have a metallic red. Not that it helps us in this situation, but I was like, okay, just doesn't exist. The shading looks amazing on camera. Man, just wait till we get like the purple in there for the membrane. We're doing a different technique for this one. So the technique for this one is that we did a black base coat, and then we came in and did a heavy white dry brush over the entire model. So the idea for that is when you come in with your color, especially if you're using speed paint as your base, which is what we're doing, it's essentially already gonna do the shadows and highlights for you. You just let the speed paint do its process. What we're doing here. too heavy. It's still going to take the color, right? You're still going to have the blue, but it's going to be lighter where the white paint underneath is, and it's going to be darker where the black paint is. So it does your shadows and your highlights for you. It's supposed to give like really good results when you do it this way. So it's like, we're going to try it. It's a big enough model that we can really get a good idea of how that's going to look and work. I feel like we are. I'm very excited to get like the purple here for the membrane. I think it's going to look phenomenal. Called the slap chop method. I have seen that it's called that. I've also seen that people don't like it being called that. So it's just kind of to each their own, I suppose. But I did like the method, so I definitely wanted to try it. It's my first time doing it. But I'm really, really enjoying the results so far. Also, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. Yeah, I have seen it called that. But it looked like a fun technique, so I definitely wanted to give it a shot. Oh, you heard nothing after people don't like it called that. Yeah, so I've heard that it's been called the slap chop method. I've also heard people don't like it being called that. But it looked like a really fun technique, so I definitely want to try it. It's my first time doing it. I've not done it like that before. So, but I'm really liking how it's turning out. And also, welcome in. Now that I've gotten like back into like miniature painting as much, my TikTok feed and stuff like that, you know, it listens, it knows. It's been a lot of like painting techniques and stuff like that have been popping up. So that's how I saw it. I was like, oh, I like that method. We're gonna try that. And I gotta say, this is like turning out awesome so far. Very little color on here, but like really popping. Oh yeah, I agree with you too. Like it doesn't matter the name of the method. This is, you know, do the style that you like to do. Everybody's different, you know. Very much with you on that. But I did see that like some people were like, "Oh, I absolutely hate that it's called this." I'm like, okay, so it's just controversy there. But when isn't there any? Just to goes to show everybody there's also drama in the miniature painting world. There's no escape. But I do like the technique. I'm very excited to see this when we have it finished here. Also, how did you find us? Were you just looking for somebody who was painting miniatures today? Looking for extra life streamers? Saw a post for us somewhere. When we get the purple on here, normally I put our category under like makers, but I saw that they've added like a miniature one now. Like, oh, that's cool. There must be enough people that are like doing miniature painting or people who are specifically looking for miniature painters when they're looking for content to watch. That Twitch added it as a category. So I thought that was pretty cool when I was getting this set up this morning. Which is primarily why I asked, because like, were you looking for? Was it the category that drew you in? I know there's a lot of people who do like Warhammer miniature painting on here, which I think is really cool. I don't think Warhammer will be anything I ever get into. Because it seems like it's more about, you know, the competitive side of things versus just painting miniatures. But I'm very much a I like my D&D miniatures. I'm the dungeon master who, you know, has the really cool terrain on the table and throws the miniatures out and I'm like, "All right, let's go." Makes storage a problem, but I do enjoy the painting aspect of it. Oh yeah, you're looking for a fantasy miniature painter. Excellent. So it was for that then. Sweet. I was curious if anybody would find us to that today, but I thought that was really cool that Twitch added that as a category. I've gone searching for like we'll go into like before they added that category. I have to like take a look at it now, but we would go into like the crafting category and see what all we could find. A lot of it was surprisingly Lego miniature building. Every time I was like looking, and if we did find somebody doing miniature painting, it was like on the Warhammer side. So I was like, well, that's not quite like I'll watch to like see how people do their techniques and stuff like that because that's how you learn. But it wasn't like miniatures. I'd be like, I don't think I'd ever like do it that way because not all techniques are the same kind of thing. Some days it's about the accessories. Been following miniatures and models category for a while. I only just like saw how long has Twitch had it up? It's also not gonna lie, it's been a little bit of time since I've done a miniature painting stream. Not that I don't paint miniatures, I just haven't been streaming it. We haven't been doing our Sunday streams, which is when I normally would do our miniature painting streams. Now that it's getting into winter, that might pick up again. But today was the first day that I noticed it. Get the end. I know this isn't going to be like the best angle for you guys, so let me try and knock it out as cleanly and yeah, we would do when I do stream on Sundays, it's typically in the morning, do like at 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central Time. And we'll do miniature painting. Throw on like some fun tunes, mostly the 80s channel. And then paint for a little bit. Then our Wednesday nights is our Miscalculated Chaos night, so we do Lethal Company with the crew. And then Thursday nights are typically whatever chill game I'm into at the moment. So we've been doing a lot of Bellwright, trading card shop simulator. We've been having a lot of fun with that. We've got the Pokemon mod on it. But I do need to get back into my I have such a gray pile of shame stacked up behind me that we need to work our way through. Stretch. Not long since 2024 began. You were one of the signatures on the petition that got it made. Oh, I didn't even know there was a petition for it. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. Well, then we'll definitely make sure we're using the category since it was a fight to get it as a category. That way that there's justification for it. But it was very exciting to see this morning, I will say. Like, oh, you have to use this. Hubertown Hobby started a petition for it last year. Oh. So it took like a whole year to get to happen. But yeah, I didn't hear about that. I would have signed it. So does the Hubertown Hobbies, I imagine that's like an actual like hobby store. They do like a lot of miniature painting streams. I know some like hobby stores do kind of like show or they do it to like not necessarily like miniature painting. But they like have their they like show off new products and stuff like that. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to check them out. If they're a YouTuber, do they do a lot of Twitch content as well? And just like upload it to YouTube? Good blend here for the. All right, so the membranes or the part. I just got to do the part here. Then it'll just be down to the bony points and the membrane for the wing. Recommend him very much. Absolutely. I will definitely check him out. I like tips and tricks and getting to see how other people approach things. Learning about like, how people see color differently, color combinations. Absolutely love that. You really only get that by watching other people. Like you can look at like photos and stuff like that all the time, but sometimes you're like, oh man, how did they do this bit? So actually like getting to watch is a great way to like learn. So I will absolutely check them out. Thank you for the recommendation. They also do Twitch. Gotcha. That's why. Absolutely makes sense. It goes into the chemistry of the hobby. Okay. Gotcha. Radar, welcome in. Thank you so much for that. Extra life.
Extra life,
Dono. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday, Radar. So good to see you. All right. So I was getting it into all the scales and stuff here. I feel like the wings are just down to the membrane.
Black Wolf Silver Eyes just
Hey,
followed.
thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh, it's just stretching out here. Oh, I don't know if that came across the mic there, but my back just popped. Whew. Okay. I can't forget. I owe Frankie a pickle shot. So we are raising for Extra Life today. Extra Life is a fundraising for local children's hospitals. So we're raising money for my local children's hospital, which is very important to me in two parts. So my nephew is autistic. So if there's ever anything medical that he needs in any capacity, I mean we're dental included, that's where he's gonna go. So this supports for that hospital. Additionally, my partner works there. She is a scrub tech. And just the people that work there I've gotten to know and everything like that, surgical wise and things like that. And they're amazing people. They do amazing work. just being able to get to support them just by doing fun things like this, playing video games, things like that, means the world to us. So, no pressure to donate, but that is what we've got going on today. For every $100 raised, I'm going to give away one of my painted miniatures, and I'll show them off here in just a moment. We'll take just a brief little stretch break. But also, if we hit my stream goal of $500 raised, this very blue dragon that we're painting, I'm going to give away. You guys have an opportunity to not only raise for a good cause, but to also get something cool in the process. So that is what we've got going on today. And so we're going to go to about 2 p.m., which I imagine will probably take us the time to paint this. If I don't have it finished, it will definitely get finished. I'm not going to, anybody who wins it, I'm not going to mail it off half-cocked. But that is what we've got going on. We have bone spikes on the left side, but not on the right side? Guess not. That's a little weird. Your painting is Shauna, the female genie from Reaper Minis right now. Ooh. Reaper Minis. Is that what you normally paint? Looked at some of the some of them look really cool. Sometimes I look at a mini, I'm like, that looks way too intimidating. There's no way I could paint that. And it's always like the tiny ones. I feel more comfortable with like the giant ones, even though they end up with more nook and crannies, I feel like. They lure you into like a false sense of security. And then the tiny ones end up being not too bad. Anything fantasy and D&D, I'm not a sci-fi guy. Fair enough. I'm kind of in the same boats. I'm very much D&D and fantasy. Sci-fi is cool and all, but not something that I like really get into. So I relate with you there. I mean, the other thing with like miniature painting and stuff like that is like this is stuff that's going to take up space in your home. So it needs to be the stuff that you want to take up space. You know what I'm saying? Like I DM and things like that. I like having the miniatures to put on the table and stuff. It's a relaxing hobby for me. So it's kind of the two part to that. Be like, okay, I'm gonna get the ones that I would use in a campaign, and that's what I'm gonna make space for. Ooh, okay. Oh. Reminds me I need to glue up my gold dragon again. Keep knocking it off the shelf. Cranky. Oh my goodness. I come on Twitch to paint with streamers, so I'm not always painting alone. Oh, that's such a great thought. Put somebody up on the monitor there, and somebody you can have a conversation with while you're doing your thing too. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's nice to have company if you can't show off your work in real time. Yeah. Listen, oftentimes when I do those like paint by numbers, which, oh man, I've got to finish Freddy. That is something we haven't touched in a while. Like, it was just put something up on the screen and then just relax with it. All right. So here's what we've got so far. We've getting the blue. So we've got the bits on the wing spines there. Got part of the arms. A little bit on the inside there. I got to figure out how exactly I want to paint the inside scales because those aren't going to be blue. And then we've got to do the purple for the membranes and the inside of the ears. And of course, we're gonna have to like redo the base here because I keep touching it, pulling the paint. But that's why we're gonna do the base last. We're gonna get dragon painted. Get like it is coming. But this technique so far, doing the slap shot technique where you do the black base and then the white dry brush, it is really making the color pop. This is looking really good. I come to have company while I'm writing, which is maybe counterproductive. No, not at all. We're here to help inspire you. You're writing some things that's working for me? Yeah. Yeah. All get together. Is this dragon a resin print or a WizKid official mini? It's a WizKids official. I don't do resin printing. I don't really have like the setup for it. I have a 3D printer, but not the space to run it, which is something I eventually want to get into. I know resin's better for it. But this is an official WizKid. Got it from the hobby shop that I go get all my stuff from. But yeah, this is looking really good. I'm just stretching my back out here. And the color that we're doing, as we're doing the Speed Paint Magic Blue, that's what we're doing for the base of the body. A little bit more out. Then I have to decide, do we want to do like a brown type base or if we want to go gray with it? I'm kind of leaning towards gray, but I'm not entirely sure that's the colors. You order stuff off Etsy? Oh man, Etsy is a dangerous place for me to hang out. I will put it that way. I go on there to like look for some stuff. The next campaign that I'm doing is going to be a very like Sea of Thieves type esque game. And I've been getting on there to like look at like pirate stuff and like boats and things like that. I do have the giant WizKids boat to paint. It's too big to paint on stream. I didn't think that through. When I got it, I was like, oh, this would be great. I want to paint it. And then it was like, oh, I can't fit it on the desk to where it's in camera so people can see how I'm painting it. So I'm painting it on the side and it is taking a minute because I like to paint on my primer. I don't spray paint primer on. I've never liked like the finish and texture of it. So I 100% fully hand paint everything that I paint. And it's a big boy. It's taking a minute. Like I might come. Really getting this into all the nooks and crannies here. I also have the giant Tiamat WizKid miniature. Miniature is a very loose term for that one. Because it's like as big as my torso. I've not gotten into airbrushing. When I was researching it and stuff like that, you know, a lot of people are like, yeah, you need to have like good ventilation and things like that. You can't just set it up in your office. I don't really have like space for that kind of setup if that's what I was gonna do. Like, sure, I could go outside and like spray paint and things like that, but I don't really have like a dedicated to do for like airbrushing. Because I have my one little tiny desk and I work from home and I stream, so I have to like move stuff off to set up because I like streaming for it and everything like that. I want to be able to have like a stream set up and everything. It's a lot of like electronics, and I don't necessarily know how comfortable I would be. I would end up like airbrushing my whatever. Like, oh no, I can just see that happening. Like just like really getting into like the talking and stuff like that, and the next thing you know, I've accidentally sprayed my monitor or something. But I do have plans to build myself a custom desk for in here to like really utilize the space that I have. The desk I currently have doesn't like really utilize, you know what I'm saying? Like just it's in here, but it could be better. It could be more reflective of the space that it's in and around to give me more room. I'm gonna end up building a very custom desk for in here. And then I'll have like a dedicated painting corner that I don't ever have to like tear down between paint sessions, which is like the biggest thing right now. I have to set up my space each and every time, which typically isn't a big deal, but if I'm like in the middle of a project or something like that, it can get kind of tedious to have to like tear it down each time and bring everything back out and stuff like that. So I'd like to have a dedicated space. And if that's the case, I could make like a little airbrush portion. Oh, I do have a notification. It pops up on the screen, but because I'm looking down, I don't see it. I'm so sorry. I apologize about that. I have a little notification box that pops up over the chat, but I'm looking down to paint, so I'm not seeing that. But I was basically saying I don't really have like the space for like an airbrush. I'm always like, cause I do all this at my like work desk, like my streaming setup and stuff like that, and I'm always afraid I'm gonna like, if I did get into that, I'm gonna accidentally just spray paint my computer for whatever reason, or airbrush my computer. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do that to where it's like a sound notification. It's also been a while since we've done like a miniature painting stream. I'll try to be more conscious of it and look up and see when that's coming. Yeah, I'm really getting into these crevices really good. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I miss doing this for when we did our Green Dragon, but I will be getting this up on YouTube for you guys. You'll have the VOD. So if anything was missed during, have that YouTube VOD. Need to paint? I'm talking too much. No worries. Paint away. I do appreciate the conversation, but I totally I totally understand. It's easy for me because I'm just speaking into a microphone. You guys gotta like type out your stuff, so totally get it. This is looking good. You guys got me checking out Etsy, and I can neither afford nor store any more statues. Just added a Rex and Liara to your collection. I am out of space. Oh no. Whoopsies. Like I feel you on that one. I've got to get the library finished being built so I can have space for more stuff. The game room is tapped out. I can add like another two rows to the Funko Pop wall, I think, comfortably. I still have like room to grow there, but I'm like being far more conscious of like the Funko Pops I want. They came out with the Buffy the Vampire Slayer line. They look fantastic. I want them. But I'm like, oh, that's absolute. I'm gonna absolutely have to get another row of shelving for the wall. Now the fun part. Oh, Mizu from Blue Eye Samurai still need Cassandra and Arc. Come on, Drew. We'll have to move. Can't afford to move. The apartment's rent controlled. Oh no. I see Army Painter on the desk. What other paint do you use? So, Army Painter and War Paints is what I've primarily switched to. I was doing Citadel paints there for a little while. And while I like the Citadel paints, I don't like the containers. Um, they just, once you've cracked the seal on them, they just don't seal up well again. They get very gummy on you very quickly, even if you're like very conscious of how you're closing them up and everything. So I have quite a few that I've managed to like keep in good condition, but like my white and stuff like that went bad very quickly. Because I like the pot lid for those. And you just pop it open and you can just load up right from, you don't need a pallet or anything. You can avoid having to do that. But they just don't close back up very well. And the dry brushes for them, I like the dry brush paint that they have. But that's another thing too, like just the application of the container is not that great. But other than that, those are really just the only two I use. Transfer them to dropper bottles? Oh, I didn't even think about that. The regular paints I could transfer them to dropper bottles. The dry brushing ones I wouldn't be able to. They're too thick. But my hobby store only sells those two type of paints. So if you're looking for like a specific color or something like that, you're kind of at the mercy of what they have. I don't trust buying online because I'm like, if I can't really tell what color it is that I'm getting, it might not be the right color. Then I've wasted trying to get something specific. And I do try to support my local shops as much as I can. And Reaper paints. Okay, I didn't know Reaper did their own set of paints too. Which do you prefer, or is it just like it depends on like the color or the type of technique? Oh, such a tight spot. Oh no. Places I don't intend. The color I need, I'll buy mixing paints. It's a problem remembering the mix later. Fair enough, yeah. Especially if you're like custom making your supply there. Like, how much of this did I add? And then if you're like halfway through a project and you don't get the tint right, then half of it, isn't the right shade. It blue for this. I'll do blue for. No mistakes, just happy accident. If I change my mind, I can always come back. Recolor this. Problem. Want to really make sure I've got a good layer of everything. One of those ones, always the tight places. Sure. Getting in all those nooks and crannies there. All right. I did pretty good on that side. I like I did. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Back leg. Wasn't this song used for like a razor blade commercial? I'm getting like intense flashbacks of trying to be sold products to this song. What's up, Matt? Especially get the nooks. The crannies are usually fine. Oh man. How are you doing, my friend? Yo. You're okay? I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Enjoying some time off from work. Having some fun. Hopefully the kiddo's doing good too. Right, that's right. All right, I wasn't the only one to get hit with the flashback. Marketing back in the day. Pretty sure that was like in the 90s. Not to like age us or anything like that, but yeah. Right. Whew. Little stretch there. You're watching through the Jurassic Park movies. Ooh. Which is your favorite? I feel like for me, the classic, the OG Jurassic Park. But I quote the second one the most. Don't go into the long grass. I quote that all the time. Especially when I haven't mowed my yard in a little bit and the dogs are running. With the original, man. You see that the I'm sure you have, but we're getting another Jurassic Park and it's gonna have Scarlett Johansson in it. And there was talk where she was like, I want to do it just so I can get eaten by a dinosaur. I kind of want to see that. But I'm mostly just glad that Chris Pratt's not going to be in it. Or at least that's what they've said. I can't stand that dude. In my mind, I'm like, they never learned. This is so unrealistic. And then I saw how we handled COVID, and I was like, we are that dumb. Yeah. When the movies become reality, right? They're suddenly not as fun. Like, oh no, that really could happen. Yeah. We can't fix stupid though, man. Sorry. We can do our best. Chris Pratt, what? In all the bad ways, yeah. Yeah. He's awful. All right, so we got the legs here. Pretty good. Not seeing any spots that are like, oh, you missed me kind of thing, you know? The legs anyway. Work our way down the spine here. Really got into all these nooks. Not the crannies. Matt said that we don't gotta worry about them. These are like bone spike. Here. I think we do. But yeah, speaking of, so he and his wife just had another kid. And so they had a son. And all the posts are like, congratulations on your first son. I'm like, he already has a son. Just gonna pretend that kid doesn't exist because there's special needs? I mean, I know that's what Chris Pratt does, but damn. Terrible dude. Wow, so he really dumped and their son? Yeah. Yep. He like has nothing to do with them. I think part of it was like it was kind of a thing where Anna was like, listen, if you're not gonna step up and be a father, then step out and be done with it. He was like, fine, I'm out. And I mean, like, kudos on her for like sticking her ground because she's all about her kid. And he was just all the like photos he did with them and stuff like that. It was all just like publicity stunt because he was going through all the backlash with the Jennifer Lawrence affair rumors and stuff like that at the time. He was trying to like pivot and make him look like a good guy, so he was using his son as a publicity stunt for it. He's just such a yeah, it's awful. I cannot stand. Didn't know about the affair rumors. Yeah, I don't know if it was ever like valid, like they actually had an affair, but there was a lot of rumors because that was at the time like Passengers was coming out. Was it Passengers? The name of the movie that they were in together. I think there's always been rumors about Jennifer Lawrence with whoever her male co-star is at the time. So not that they're, warranted rumors, but that shit was going on and there was apparently like some more validity to the rumor than normal. And then he did his whole publicity stunt using a kid for it. Where Anna was like, absolutely not. Like, not gonna use our kid like that. You don't take care of him, you're not supporting him, and then you're just gonna like do like a photo shoot publicity stunt kind of thing. Like the whole thing was like staged. She found out about it and she's like, this ain't happening. There's a whole thing. But I don't know if like anything like if the rumor for that affair actually had any truth to it. But the way he responded to it kind of makes me think that maybe. But that was kind of Anna's like breaking point with it. And I have like all the more respect for her for how she like handled how much she loves her kid. But yeah, there was a whole bunch of bullshit with it. And then that was the most recent thing. Like, congratulations on your first son. I was like, this dude has a kid. He has a son. So basically, you just said congratulations on your first son who doesn't have any mental disabilities, which is absolute bullshit. But anyway, we're on to the face now of our. You haven't missed anything. No, you haven't. Not wrong there. I feel like those really are more youth. So it's not like we're missing anything from the spoilers and stuff. I mean, that's true also. I don't mind spoilers. Like, sure, you can tell me, unless it's something I'm just like, please, for the love of God, don't tell me for this one. Because there are some where I'm like, I do not want to be spoiled. Deadpool and Wolverine was one of those. I was like, please do not spoil me what's in this movie. But for the most part, I don't mind spoilers. They don't ruin the experience for me. But like you're not wrong. Like there's just some things where like you're not missing out on anything really. Oh, yeah, skipping movies with an actor you don't like. Yeah. Well, there's so much content out there to watch. Like you're never going to watch everything in your entire life, right? So why bother on something that you know it's not going to be the experience that you want to waste your time with? You know what I mean? Like there are other things. So I feel you on that one. I'm a very firm believer at this point in my life of only put the time into what's going to have value for you. That's the biggest thing. Not everything is going to have value. And it's a learning curve to like realize what's going to be that value for you or not. You kind of have to like find the way to recognize that. And that's challenging of itself. You know, fair. But don't waste your time on something that's not going to be a good time for you. Very much the watch what you want to watch, read what you want to watch. If you're not enjoying it, the exit button exists for a reason. Nope your way out of it. Very firm believer. Not the place for you. Don't keep yourself in that space. Life is too short for this. That waste your time exactly. And you only get one chance to live your life, right? So just you've got to fill it with the stuff that's gonna bring something to you. Don't force yourself into anything. And it's like one thing to be like optimistically hopeful, be like, oh well maybe, and it not work out. That sure. But then you learn from that and you move on. But don't like force yourself to just continue to be in situations you don't want to be in or watching things you don't want to watch. Not everything is for everybody. There's fun angry, like when I hate Jason season 1 of Arcane for reasons, like, and then there's just angry. Exactly. And I mean, like, honestly, like getting angry at a character, that's just part of the story. They're evoking those emotions out of you. That's great. But if it's just like, yeah, this is dumb, I'm not having a good time with this, just be done with it. Go fill that time with something that is gonna be enjoyable. All these people who are like, yeah, you're forcing this on me, or I don't want this, and yet I still have to endure. Be like, well, that's a you problem. Not the space you don't want to be in. Don't be in it. Leave. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. Is looking so good, guys. The more we get on here, the more I'm just like, holy shit. I can see why this technique is so popular. I pulled out like my blue wash. I thought we were gonna have to like do a wash on this, but I think we are going to. The moment you close them again, exactly. This is a quote that my grandmother said to me back when I was in high school. Ended up being my senior quote. I still quote this all the time. what I sign in the book when I do autographs and stuff like that. It's the choices you make write the story of your life. And I think that is such a great quote. And I love my grandmother so much for instilling that wisdom upon me. And it very much applies to this conversation. The choices you make write the story of your life. Therefore, make good choices. And have saying just no point to have to endure stuff you don't have to endure. I get the back of the ears here. Blue tent. Ooh, all right. Stretch break here. Just kind of lift your hands above your head. Stretch those shoulders out. Twist to the right for 10 seconds. Twist to the left. Ooh, all right. Erie redeeming a Trito. Oh, really? Done it now. I'll absolutely get these Starburst Tritos. Oh, I only have one chicken bite left. All right, because I got turkey ones in here also. Excuse me, pasa. All right, there we go. Miko got hers. There you go, Wexa. For me. No, Miko. For me. Here you go. All right. Tritos for the girls. Thank you so much, Erie. He got up right away. Yeah. She knows what's up. She knows the goods. All right, let's do a quick little spin around here. So we've got the face done. These two arms. Just doing a check just to make sure. All right, we missed part here, I feel. This up. Right. Dragon's looking good. Blue is a good choice. I thought blue would be a great one to do next. Part here that we missed. So doing a check, make sure we haven't missed any parts, and I did. I missed this whole inner leg. That done really quick. I think we're just about to like the fine detail portion. Got the bulk done. leg. Good. And inside the rib cage here. Why we do a quality control check. Right. Oh. Now I have like a blue wash and a purple wash. I don't think I'm going to use the washes. This method kind of feel like it's eliminated the need for that. Try not to touch the body too much. All right, so just taking a look at the wings now. We're going to get like a good blend with the purple, but want to make sure. Good. Right. Inside. It's looking good. Inside's looking good. Like the face here. Eye socket here. Face is looking good. All right, let's take a look at the spine and the tail here. No, it's going to be dark, but not enough like blue tone in the darkness. Let's kind of there for it. Here. Another layer is just going to add just some more blue tone to it. Dark is good because it's all those shadows that are in there. A little bit more. Bit. Absolutely. Right. This looks like here. The tail's looking good. Tail's looking good. All right. So let's work on adding some purple. to the wings. Purple here. We're going to do purple for the membranes. I think it's going to look really good through here. This purple before, so if I light this, but we'll let it do its process. We're using a Hive Dweller purple. But I do have some lighter purples that we can highlight in this. I want to be careful here with the edges to blend together the way that we were hoping. All right, what are we thinking? Got a I think we might do a technique. Matt, thank you so much for that extra life, Jono. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We are raising for Extra Life today, guys. Every $100 raised, we're going to give away a painted miniature. And if we hit our stream goal of 500, we'll give away this blue dragon. So far, we have raised 55. We're also very close to like our year goal. We're just math here, $194 off from our $2,000 goal. Even if we don't hit 500 today, if we could get to that 2,000 mark, that'd be fantastic. That would be two miniatures to give away. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate the hearts there. Missed like a little spot here with some blue we'll have to come back to. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see more purple here. I'm wondering if it's just I didn't go light enough with the white for the dry brushing into the membrane. There's just too much black still in here for what I want it to do, but the purple is looking really good. Do you think we might still come back in and do a lighter purple dry brush just to get it to pop more for the purple itself? But it's blending really well on the edges here, which is what I was really wanting. I want the purple to pop a bit more, like the raised bits. So that's where we can come in and do that dry brush technique, that to pop more. So it's more noticeable for the purple. There we go. That is looking good. Okay. Once this dries a little bit, I also had this purple wash. I wonder how that would have looked as well. I will hit it with this dry brush and it's really gonna pop. Looking good. I get blended up into the blue part here, which already has like some purple in it. Yes, okay. Just trust the process. I'm gonna say that a lot. Mostly because I'm reminding myself, just you saw it, you're doing it, trust it. Gotta believe. I've got a couple of spots blue that I've seen now to touch up. Oh, so that is one wing on the outside. Tickle, thank you for tickling my pickle. Appreciate that, man. All right. Side here, that purple. Be very careful that I don't hit the blue in here. I don't want to get it up and blend it, but not overtake the. Making sure I've got it here. Just want to make sure that you get the bottom here, hitting it from both sides so it doesn't look like missed it. Okay. Woo! Flip this around. Not sure if this is a good angle for you guys to see. The nice thing though, now that we have this overhead camera, this is still a better angle than how we were doing it before. Because I'm pretty sure when we did the green dragon and I was at this point, you guys didn't catch any of that at all. Because I couldn't get it under the camera right. That whole section was missed. Pretty sure. Great. Go. Stretch. Oh, you have a full call. Hold on. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. Britt's dad called. Like, I have a question for you. Like, you always answer the father-in-law's call. You don't send that to voicemail. All right. So then I have got that part. So I've got to get these parts. Okay. Didn't quite hit the airbrush or the dry brush. Okay. Absolutely, right? Exactly. You don't send that one to voicemail. But it's just a simple question. It's getting close to it's like right after her birthday and it's getting close to holidays. So if parents call, you definitely answer right now. It could be present related, it could be visit related. I don't want to miss out. Some more purple. Are you guys like able to see this angle? This is the awkward stage. There we go. Right, there we go. So now this part. Along with the now you can really start to tell the purple is popping. Okay. You guys are just getting the base there. My bad. Right? All right, that is one wing. The purple there. We're gonna come in. We're definitely gonna dry brush a lighter purple to like really give it some highlight, some pop there. But yeah, that is looking really good with the blue. Work on getting the other wing done, and then it'll be on to like the little bony parts. Doing some more detail work. Oh yeah, the purple was a good pick. It shouldn't like remain too shiny. It should kind of dry a little smoother. A rich purple. Like the purple's coming out more on this side than the other. Brushed them the same, so that's all right. All part, trust the process. Tell myself that often. What we're gonna do. Exactly. Trust the process.
Mind of Bert just subscribed for
Bert!
40 months.
Holy
40
crap!
months wiggity wigs.
Wiggity wigs, that's me. Hey Bert, how you doing? I saw you've made it to the UK. Congratulations. Also, thank you for 40 months. Holy shit. We've been at this for a while. Tired but chilling. Yeah, it's gonna take you a little while to adjust to the new time zone. You'll get it in no time though. How was the whole the traveling process? I'm sure it felt completely different knowing it was like for good and not just for like a visit. Vic said no rugby tackle, but I did smush. Oh. And how are the ladies? But also like extra smush, you know? Somebody's got to smush them for me. Coconut was, she did the best she could. Oh, did something happen with Coconut? Sure, that was a big thing trying to get them all over there. This way. Take some of the pressure off my hand there, trying to hold it a certain way. The more we listen to the 80s playlist, the more I realize how much 80s bleeded when it was running. Everybody was like, oh yeah, they just did all the modern crap. I was like, no, they did a lot of 80s. For just being what, 6 seasons? They did a lot of 80s. All right. Uh, do it, and then I do it. All right. You need a little more inner wing first. All right. Let's see. So we've got this bit here. Just clean. All right. So outer wing done there. Let's do the inside here. Careful. Lines are. Whoa. In America. Whoa. Since you brush all your work, if you ever have a miniature you need to prime, get yourself some Army Painter air primer to brush on. It goes on nice so you don't lose details. Okay. So like are you saying like airbrush primer but like brush it on? Just want to make sure I understand it's the right thing there. I will absolutely take a look at that. I imagine if it's airbrush, it's because it's thinner. Yeah. I will definitely give that a try. Thank you for the tip. Oh yeah, if it goes on too thick. Yeah. That's always my thing. Like dry brushing is my favorite technique, right? But if you put on too much, you're not gonna have as much detail there. Your dry brushing isn't gonna pull out as much. So yeah, the thinner the better. So I will definitely. I don't like, and I really don't like the spray paint primers. I just don't like the texture that it leaves behind. It just never feels smooth. Always feels like kind of clunky on there. So I brush on my primer. Keep hitting my head against the camera. I'm sorry, guys. Just about done with the wings, and then we'll move on to the next bit. But we've made some very good progress. Bert, thank you so much for that $30 donation. Another pickle shot. All right, I gotta do 2 pickle shots for you guys. It is a little bit later in the day, so I can definitely get that here in a minute. Do need to do a stretch break, grab a snack so I can get the pickle shot stuff at that point. I owe you guys 2 pickle shots. That's gonna bring our total up to 75, 6, $85 raised. We're very close to our first giveaway. Army Painter's Matte Black Air Primer is what you want. Then dry brush right, and you're set to paint. Excellent. I will look for that the next time I'm at the hobby store because they do carry those airbrush paints. So that'd be easy for me to pick up there. Also, if you guys are looking for the link to donate to Extra Life, it just popped up in chat for you guys there. And really arm muscle there really well. Surrounds it as doo-doo-doo. Get like the best angle on this little in. All right, so there is our wings. Got that purple membrane. Got the inside. Spot we kind of missed here. Looking in the camera kind of helps as well. There we go. All right. That's looking good. I think that's a good spot where I can take a break. I'm going to go get myself a snack. I'll go get the pickle shot stuff for Cranky and Bert. Then we're going to come back and we're going to do the bone spikes. We'll get those parts done. We'll do the bone spike here. I need to do purple on the inside of the ears. Hold on. Quick. Wasn't everywhere for the purple, my bad. Ear. All right, there we go. Okay. Yes. All right. So we'll do the bony spikes next, as well as like the claws, and then I gotta determine how I want to do like the inside and the underside of the tail. So I gotta take a look at what colors I've got and what I want to do there. Also, I need to paint my little skull cap really purpleized. I have a nice little stand that I put my paints in, and this is a great way for me to be able to see what color it is that I'm grabbing. I can't read the labels. So anytime I have like extra in the palette here, I try to, if I don't already have a skull done, get a skull done. I'm running out though. I'm gonna have to, because I keep getting more paints. I'm gonna have to get another skulls. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take a little break here, guys. I'm going to throw up some clips and highlights of the channel. for you guys to enjoy, to entertain you while I take a few minutes here. Use the restroom, grab myself a snack, have that pickle shot stuff for you guys. Yeah. And then we'll be back shortly. So take this opportunity to hydrate, use the restroom, grab a snack, and I will see you guys shortly. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Just pop down and it's like, I'm ready. Fuck. I'm okay. I'm gonna get sick. You're just Tink's ready. Shit. Everybody alright. Yes. Oh yes, run my friend, run. Ah, this shit's so good.
Board.
I'm loaded.
We don't need much more than the 4 eggs. The eggs are 69 each.
Hey,
Yeah,
this is nice.
nice.
Alright, I'll go put these eggs.
Okay. Grab like a yeah.
Ah! Fucker. Alright, we need more. Alright. Arterial fluid base for the firming, preserving of tissue. It's a large item.
Sometimes we get chemicals that haven't been stored properly, and it can make them pop like that. Just keep doing your thing. I'll get it.
You shut the fuck up, sir. I was looking for something that said actual hot sauce. Because my backup plan was to go to Taco Bell and just get sauce packets. I don't know. I don't know if it has a unit to this. I don't know. Ooh. I don't do spicy though. I really don't. Trying to build myself a little fortress. Got my little thing. Look, I'm working on my 3rd wall. Bitch. Oh. God. Guys, it is tomato, eggplant, zucchini, onion, spice. A wild Lotad in the chat. Holy shit, dude. Let's just review the floor. Let's just take a peruse around the kitchen.
Hello.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Right?
I was just so dang close to the exit. Oh my god, there's something in the dirt. There's something in the dirt.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Get in the ship.
I don't know what that is.
Get in
I'm
the ship.
trying.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
I'm
Oh!
I felt death breathing on my neck.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's one of those guys.
That shit. That
I
shit.
love it. Somebody, some.
Ah! No! I just no. I fucking kicked the shit out of my desk too while I did that. Ah! No! I just no. I fucking kicked the shit out of my desk too while I did that. Like, the top ones out of the set for this one that we were hoping to get. It's Robin Hood and then the Mufasa Enchanted are the two that we and pulled the freaking Robin Hood for her. I'm holding it very gently until she gets in here with her top loader. Alright, I will let you do the honors. There you go, honey. I got you a Robin Hood. There you go, proper funeral. You get your tough, strong lesbian self in there. Fuck you, Bert. Ah! No, 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 no.
Hello?
No.
Nope, nope. New job. I'm getting out of here.
Yes, Jolt.
Thank you. Drops me.
Fuck.
Parted your hair.
It gets me there. I might have gotten my challenge done though.
I see you. I see you, homie. Okay, are you going in or am I going in? One of
Go
us
in.
should probably get back to the ship.
Alright, you get back to the ship.
Okay, I'm going back.
Oh fuck no! Run!
Where's the dog? Run.
You have to remember this outfit.
God.
It's like heckin' good boy over here. You see him in the bottom?
He just told you in chat, look at chat, it says you're not being a heckin' good boy.
See it? I see it right there in the bottom left. That's so funny. Oh.
Okay, we're fine. Nobody saw anything. We're okay. This is the worst.
There's no way this is a cappuccino. And I would be right. I would be right. That is not. No. God, no. This is disgusting. It does not pair well with booger, I'll tell you that much. No kisses for you. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. I don't get sweet lady kisses today. Oh. That one, it gets juicy. Oh my god, it was terrible. It was terrible. You have to chew it down too. You can't just swallow it. Snotty liver. I mean, it is like, no! It is a combination. Hellhound. Bro. Thank you for all the biddies. I will absolutely spin this wheel.
It's a full art. Nearly $3 grand. Alright. Our best card. It's a full art. I'm not selling my full arts. But there we go. Full art, $3 grand. Holy shit. And look how shiny it is.
We're fine. I spoke too soon? Fuck.
I did not panic. I'm getting bold. I'm getting brazen. Nobody saw that, but I totally got rid of a dude. I mean, you guys saw it.
Just say, fix. I feel like I'm giving birth. Hold on a second. Let me just we tease you with it. Just the It's a radiant magic card. No, that's not one of the cards. Exactly, but guys.
That one was different.
Woo! Eat wood! Oh, Lord Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm gonna poop my ass again.
He's gonna slap me in the face.
Oh, I'm down. Everything's fine. Biddies now, you swine. Does he not see me? Does he not see me? Let me hit two of you at once. Yeah. I love it. I love all of this. Or do I just grab one? I don't like that we're backing up.
Criminal building. Lock me in here. Scaring the shit out of me.
Paying your electricity. Does she need chicken soup for Lou? Probably. Probably some chicken soup for the Lou. I know every time we say Lou, I also think, and don't tell Lou I say this, but I also think like British bathroom. Anybody else? Just me? Is that terrible? Just me? Okay, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible human being. I accept that about myself.
Let us know which door you're going to. I'm
It's still in. It's still in.
probably got nowhere too, I imagine.
Oh no!
No way out hasn't timed out yet.
Might not have a pad. He's stressing out. He's stressing out so fucking hard right now.
Ugh.
He did it.
Well done. He did it.
All right.
We just stressed him the fuck out. That was so funny.
Yeah,
God
we did.
dang.
I love watching his butt clench.
That was so much fucking
Bunch of
quicksand,
dicks.
dude.
Oh, this is awkward. Or is it? I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Whoopsies. Oh, and I didn't grab a little slip thing either. Fuck! Alright, everybody on the helicopter, let's go. I'm done with this bullshit. Let's get out of here. Oh, man.
Alright, I'll have time to do one more.
Alright.
By a giant. You going front or fire?
Which do you want?
You can go front. I'll go fire.
Alright.
Oh, that's fires this way.
I was about to go like,
Fire.
Bruh. no, no.
Alright, you just have to get out. He's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. We're exposed! Protect me. Quick, save it, get out!
Get injured.
Oh my god!
Gun.
Yeah. A freaking shotgun in here.
That's nuts.
It
Bananas
doesn't do
even.
anything. I shot it at a spider, and it did nothing. It just
Made
pissed the
spider
spider
mad.
off, and it ran at me.
Work is invaluable to the company.
Oh man. That spider was like, nah, fam. You need a fly swatter for me.
I had to get him. I had to. Oh no. I don't know why I looked at it. Why didn't I look away?
That was pretty good.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh man.
Doing great, guys.
Oh man. X. Nice. So I have plus 30%. No, I took damage. Son of a bitch. What hit me? We'll go left. Ah, shit. If they go fight it? I have a stick, Thieves. A stick. You see what's in my hand? A stick. I'm gonna go fight the 8-legged fucking creature over here with a stick. And a lighter that won't stay lit. Something saw me.
Something saw you?
Yeah, my screen got super blurry.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, and Korn died mysteriously. I don't know what happened there.
I'll hold.
All right, folks. I've returned. Thank you so much for letting me take a little break there. Appreciate that. Erie, thank you so much for that lurk. All right. So I've got pickle shot here. I owe you guys 2, so I'm going to do those. Not going to take them back to back. We'll do like a little bit of time in between. But first pickle shot that I owe. Here we go. Cheers. Oh. Woo! Oh. Is it spicy? Oh my goodness. Have we pickled wigs? Yes. There's been a pickling. I also need to up the tracker here. You're at $85 raised. So close. So close to that first giveaway there, guys. I'm also 1,836 out of our $2,000 goal. You guys are absolutely crushing it this year. That's freaking amazing. But yes, like seriously, after all you've been to an island tonight, how can anyone convince you to go back? Seriously, things never go well. Exactly. Absolute shenanigans, that's what. Alright, so I've got this valid bone that we're gonna do for... Oh shit. He did something somewhere. I don't know where it went. Find it later. Kind of want to do this for the nails and the little bone spikes and stuff. We're gonna do a little drop here. Storm. Oh, did you find it for me, Storm? Stefan. Oh, it's like, please don't eat it. All right. So this should give a very bony look for this. There we go. Nice. All right, so now we'll do for the little bone spikes. We are knocking this out. I'm very happy with this. Actually, approach the inside of these. Hold on. Like this one dry, then any others that feel like they need. There we go. Here. Okay, so we'll let that come do the fingernails here. Oh, I missed like part of this claw. Ooh. Okay. Also see. Wasn't able to dry brush this because manually do it. We're in the fun part now where we're doing like all the little details and stuff. Always the challenging part. It's also about finding like the right way to get the brush in there to touch it. All right, let that do its thing. Kind of touch up the tooth here. Blue by I'm just essentially just doing a light pressure of the brush to essentially hit the edges. Nothing really more at there. All right, that going on. So something I want to do here. I've got this purple layer, Cirrus purple, the Citadel color. I know we kind of talked about that a little bit ago. But I'm going to kind of dry brush this on for the wings. And I want to see how that turns out for me. Just going to load up a little bit. I'm just going to take a lot of it off. Kind of dry. See if I can't get the raised edges to look more purple for me. Little more pop of purple here. Not a whole lot, just a smidge. Feel like I'm getting that. Definitely getting that effect here. There we go. A little more purple. Just want it to be a little more noticeable. This is already like blending well with the dry brush purple. So it's matching that light edge already. Just making it a little more pronounced the way I want. Now I have another purple, super light, that I can come in and do a dry brush as well. It's really going to make it pop. But we'll see how I feel after just this light dry brushing here. Kind of get on the inside. Don't have to go super heavy with it on the inside. Already very dark. You just hit bottoms and the raised side port. Just to give a little bit more. Really gonna see this part here. But it's really just insinuating purple. All right, so that gives it a little more pronunciation there. I like that. A little bit. Okay. White should be dry. Here. Come. In blue, but easy fix though. All right, so let's fix this one. Chin here. All right. Then that's true. Say I had a couple of blue spots to fix. Oh, yeah, touch up a couple. Try to get a little more blue here in the darker parts. That. Oh, I do believe we said we were gonna do. Let's see. I kind of do. Really sweet. Get the underside of the tail here, which we missed, but that's okay. Easy fix. Got about an hour and 20 minutes left of stream here. We're just what, 15? Is that right? Is my math right? 15 away from a giveaway here. Just to kind of go through it again, we're raising for Extra Life. It is a fundraising for the local children's hospital. So if you ever see anybody doing fundraising for Extra Life, it's for a good cause. And we are doing for ours. It is near and dear to our heart. Our nephew, if he ever has to get anything medically done, that's where he's going to go. And it's also where my partner works. So I get to hear firsthand how everything is applied and doing, and I get to know the people that work there. They're all really fantastic people. They do really good work. So it's very exciting to see all the contributions that get made and how it's applied. So that is what we are raising for. We're just under 200 from our ultimate goal as well. Oh. Back. It's okay though. Only hack the accident. And also, anything you donate, it is tax deductible. That's something that helps as well. Alright, there we go. Alright. The tail part. Hmm. teeniest bit. Dry a little bit. Have to decide what I want to do for the underside here, so the underbelly. So we've got this bit here, goes up in. I've got this malignant green. Not like really green, it's more kind of khaki. And it's a speed paint, so it might look pretty good. I think I kind of want to give it a try and see if I like it. So we'll do just like the little end of the tail part first. Then go from there. If I don't like it, then we've not done too much. Backtrack a little. So while those little bone bits is dry. Then here. All right. How are we liking that? I have a little too much green in it. I don't know. Trust the process. Taking this actually. Bet you like. Now the fun part is trying to get it into spots that I need to get it into. Ish. Then once you get to this process, as long as you've taken the time to do a really good base coat, a really good dry brush, then once you get to this point, it's not as much work as you have to do. Still want to be careful with how you're applying. But for the most part, you've done the hard part for what it's the process. It's mostly just getting color where it needs. Ooh. All right. This is the more difficult side. Right. Doing a quick passing glance here. Holy smokes, guys. I think we're just about there. Take a little stretch break here. We'll let that dry for just a sec. But do that other pickle shot that I owe you guys. Cheers. Thank you for the donations today. Ah. God. Whew. Oh. Holy moly. Whew. I almost still think like the wings are just a little too dark. So I want to try one thing, then we can go back and undo it if needed. I have this purple as well. I want to see if it just makes it too light. Let's test a little spot. Nope, I like it. All right, let's do that real quick. Not much, just a little. Purple to pop more. Yeah, that's the right choice right there. Okay. Get the other side here. never realized how like rapey this song is. Right. All right. Look at that. That pops so much more. Just gonna do the spots inside that I can reach easily. Going too crazy on the inside, really just what we can reach. Thought behind that is like that's pretty much what the light would be easy to reach, right? You don't want to force it in places. Weird. All right, there we go. Those wings look phenomenal. I'm very, very happy with that. That's what it was missing. It just needed a little more pop. Right. Part. It. Got this on the bottom. Looks really good. Those are looking really good. I don't want to put the light purple inside the ear if I can. I have a small dry brush. See if I'm able to do it without making this here. Not by much, but just the tiniest bit. Okay. All in the details. I want. Right. And we need to do some red for the tongue and then really quick. Easy. So we got all right. Eyes done. Tongue's done. A little more blue here. Whoa. All right, teeth are done. I think we're to the base, guys. Stretch here. Let's take a look at that. Ball. Ballin'. I'm liking it. I'm looking at it. I think this turned out fantastic. Like how this looks. I wasn't sure. It's like a puke green, but it kind of came on more khaki-ish. This part here looks really good. Blends well with like the bone. It doesn't like take away from the bone. It's missing the side part of the tail. Little blue left. We came through here with it, but I want it to pop a little bit more. Doing a second layer can help it do that. A little thicker. It is looking really good, isn't it, Cranky? I think the body's done. I feel like the body is done. I think we're on to the base. But here, let me show it off to you guys. A close up there. Like the lighter shade on the wings? Yeah. Just need to do a little more dry brushing and bring more of that purple out. But I think the body's done. I think we're on to doing the base. All right. Give me just a second here while I pick out those colors. Ugh. Put away these things here. Need my wash it. Paint did. Lost my little. Oh. Oh gosh. Crawl on the floor to find it. Just more than I want to do currently. Alright, let me make sure my citadels get closed up really good. Get gummy on me otherwise. I think we go with our stone here. Got my dawn stone. Gray. We already did the black. All right. Way. Might have preemptively put some colors away, but I'll be all right. Gonna do my square one. I think it's gonna give me the best control. All right. It's the fun part. Love dry brushing so freaking much. But we're gonna make this look like stone down here. Feel like that's kind of the environment he would jump out at. using my squared brush versus my rounded dry brush because I want to have more control near the bits with the dragon. Going heavy with the gray here. Try to manhandle this as gently as I can. We don't want paint coming off after all this hard work. As gentle as I can here. Fun part, I have to get in. Sure, I get between the claws really good here. Give it a spin. I have to offset little areas from like where we were touching painting because it rubbed off. I want to be respectful of the shadows. pretty good. This. Come in with our light. I think we're done. I'm not going to do the straight edge for this one because we're going to mostly stick to the outside here. This is where I'm going to like switch gears towards our smaller one. This bad boy out. This is our Longbeard Gray dry. Yeah, it's like very gummy in there. Thick. Come over to our dry brush palette that we have. Off most of this. Gonna kind of one direction all a high point. Now when we're doing the previous step, we're going in all directions, pretty heavy with it. This we're going in just one direction. We're being pretty light with it. We really just want to get very edges of these stones. We just make draw out more. We're going to maintain that across same direction. Still very light. And this one you don't like, this is like the final layer, so you don't really like want to go too heavy in the middle, because that's not really where the light's going to get. So you're really just kind of doing what is easily reachable. Nothing more. All those areas that we were touching while painting and like rubbed off a little bit, can't even tell anymore. All right, guys. We've done it. It's done. We're going to do a final little look around here. But then I think that's it. Did it. And we stayed in time too. Nice. But yeah. All right, guys. A young blue dragon painted today. We raised $85 for Extra Life. I'm super proud of that. You guys are amazing. Thank you again so much for your continued support for what we're passionate about. But here we go. Our young blue dragon. So we're just going to kind of do an overhead. So I think going in and doing the 2-layered dry brush on the wing membrane really made that pop better. Look at that tail. See like the little bone spikes coming out. Bones on the edge there. Let's look at the front of him here. So ferocious looking. purple inside the ear membrane. We got his tongue looking good. Teeth. Look at that dry brush effect for the base there. Get the inside of his wing. Did throw some of that light purple in there as well. Really made that pop out. Side of his tail here. There you guys go. Our young blue dragon for Extra Life there. All right, let me see if I can find like the base for him. I know I have it. That glued on. Really, I have it, right? Glue. Brush for it. Here's like the artwork for it. So it was a WizKid mini. 16 bucks for the mini. Then you can kind of see what they did. We did a couple of things a little different. They did more like of a pale yellow for the membrane. They did full like red in the mouth. We didn't do full red in the mouth. But I like the purple better for that. But for the most part, like we stuck to the color scheme there. But there's that. So sure. I don't feel like that's big enough. Oh man, one of these days we'll have to do my beholder. That guy up. Gosh, it's almost 3. I know. It's almost 3. Maybe. Oh, let me check this. Is this too small? Might be too. Yeah, we'll glue that onto that. That works. Buy these extra bases because sometimes these minis don't come with one. So, but yeah, it's almost 3. Well, it's almost 2 for us. But we'll get him glued on. We'll let him dry. A little bit of glue. Doesn't take much. Then this is just Battlefield basing glue. Easy peasy. And then just use a crappy brush. Spread that glue about. Stop. There's no way we got like through the play. Got it for the base. And typically what I do is I take what's left on the brush and I kind of just add it to the bottom here. Doesn't take much, but you're just kind of giving it something to do. Just gonna line that up. And just let gravity do the rest. Here we go. That is our mini blue dragon. Or mini blue dragon. Our young blue dragon miniature that we've painted for Extra Life. You guys are thank you so much for we're gonna be back live Wednesday with Lethal Company with the guys. Then Thursday we'll do whatever chill game we're feeling. And kind of go from there. But you guys are amazing. If you wanted to donate but didn't have the opportunity to do so today, the campaign for Extra Life is live until mid-December. I think they close it off somewhere around Christmas time. So there's still plenty of opportunity if you would like to donate. Corn as well is doing Extra Life. So you guys can continue to do those dollar donations through channel points. And we'll throw that towards Corn's stream. Is Extra Life. There's still opportunity, but you guys are freaking amazing. I love your continued support. You guys are amazing. So we are just working on stretch goals for us. We did hit our main goal. So we will be doing a pie in the face thank you video. So you guys are going to get that at some point. I've got to get with Bert and Fix because I believe Bert's in the lead on pieing me in the face for that. But if we hit the $2,000 goal, we'll do an extended portion of that video where it's the dogs licking the pie off of my. So there's two parts to that. We've unlocked the thank you video, just the dog portion of it for you guys, but very, very close, just under $200 to hit that $2,000. You guys are amazing. Have absolutely blown my mind here. I love you all for it. We seem to really like the miniature painting streams for these. So for next year's campaign, we'll kind of do this. We'll take a look at some other chromatic dragons that we can and give away some miniatures. And then yeah, so that's what we've got going on. You guys are amazing. Thank you for keeping me company today. While we did this, I'm gonna raid you guys out. Where am I gonna raid you guys? We've got Ansvino doing 7 Days to Die, and he just started up. We do love some 7 Days to Die, and we do love Ansvino. He's a great guy, very chill, plays a lot of the same games we do, and has a wonderful. So, we're gonna head over there. Guys are amazing. I'm gonna catch you guys on Wednesday for some Lethal Company with the guys. We'll have crowd control going. You guys always have a good time. So thank you all so much, and I'll catch you in